It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not, so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about. I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Nice work.
moving!
Right away!
activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Tough one. They're testing us.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. Remnant, don't quit!
Ryder? Are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
Pathfinder. The organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. Biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it.
I want
She
to
was
do a
never able
scan.
to do it
I'm
reliably.
concerned.
It took a great deal of
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me. Anything you need?
Jal said you worked for the Moshai?
Not I, but many of the team that was sent to the monolith are her students. She sent her best people here to help us with the Remnant.
I should get going.
Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder Ryder.
Pavoa Pathfinder, always good to see you.
I swear the jungle was watching me. I woke up with vines crawling across my face.
Oh, man. What's he doing here?
Yes? I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis.
So that's the Angara, it requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Learn to tie action. Back again?
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but this library is still off limits to you.
Davos has come to us. Did you know that, Pathfinder? He has surrendered to a period of peace and solitude to organize it.
What's next for him?
That depends on... Haval owes you a debt, Pathfinder. But I hope you will respect our wishes and limit your visits here.
You spoke before about reconsidering your seclusion.
Perhaps we will learn to communicate with the outside world again. We cannot overturn generations of tradition in one. Now, if there's nothing else...
I'll go. Thank you for speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Ryder.
I'll leave you now.
Thank you, Ryder.
I'll leave you now.
If Esmo's silence spoken to the stranger.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Gil, you missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh. Ooh, someone's in trouble. I had a good read.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. to explore Aya's vault. Giles says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshae. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Axul will listen to you. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Tholdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point. Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Hello, Scott.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Cat! Protect Solvia!
Shields are up! I'll take the fire! Nice shot!
Nice work.
Ryder, Tholdia lives near here. She's our best lead to finding Aksul.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Cat! Protect Solvia!
Giving it everything I got.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear. We're here to help.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thorlia. Ishare, brave one.
We're no closer to Exul.
Her devotion to him surprised me. I don't think anyone affiliated with the Roka will help us. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
Retrieving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green. Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Enemy is down!
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Pathfinder?
Take care, Avidus.
Likewise, Ryder.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Residents are... still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus...
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the...
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Jury's still out.
Nevertheless,
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must...
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
How may I assist?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Scott Ryder, Pathfinder. Specialist designation, A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now the Prodromos is on track.
Chief Engineer, deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. History is made after the initiative established. Clarify official reports that the outpost creation...
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
That's it. Good work.
Kieran says Zaval would have blasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
I'm here if you need something.
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me...
We don't know. They think that by keeping apart from us, they'll preserve the integrity of their legends. But now that all monoliths are active and the vaults reset, Haval's problems should come to an end. I'll be here. The numbers confirm it. Things are getting better. We did it.
Pathfinder Ryder did it. Pavoa, Pathfinder. Always good to see you.
Do you know how damp it is here? And it's been days since I've eaten something that didn't come in a bag.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder. System, Homovios, and Prodromos. The Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Welcome back. Pathfinder, did you make it to Avaril?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. I need to study this further to fully understand it. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
You got it.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that means the Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Welcome back. On behalf of Governor Shai, I offer gratitude for the aid you've given our people.
Still won't let me back in the city, though.
I don't have authorization, but I'm still your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Thanks for your time, Monroe.
Of course.
They shouldn't be allowed here.
Enjoy the docks. For now, that's all you have access to.
Use the nav point. Find Keldo and the supplies. I'll be here.
Just finish the inventory. Can't get over the size of that ship.
It's big.
I'm scared.
Sorry to hear it. I mean, my luck's running high. What do you think?
I'm scared.
Welcome back.
Looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected. One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. Towards Vault. Beginning approach. Vault orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Heard about Keeler. I still can't find him. His sister came through here. Set out alone to search for him. And she's as tough as her brother.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support at 100%.
Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
I'll be back.
And we'll be here.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
What should I tell your family? Are naturally armored.
I'm reading a normal
Bony
temperature
plates
range,
on
Pathfinder.
Head, shoulders, torso, legs. Aim for the face, the side of the neck,
Life
under the arm.
support at 100%.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra. He's... interesting.
Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fight.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
I should be going out there with you. Waiting around makes me unhappy. I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
Hold. Hostile patrol approaching.
An impressive surveillance system.
You don't win a war without good organization.
Wow. I wonder how it works. Do you think they're adapted remnant tech?
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic... the center of all... At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vault?
A living map, yes. Updated in real time. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Techiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ked have occupied.
The bright spots on the
city's
was.
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just... But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Astraea.
It's the recent focus of Ked attacks. They think they can break our spirit, but the Ked learned that we've... So they destroy... They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller. There are several...
I guess they'd need...
They take... The Dara are their new target. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ked camps. The Ked know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything...
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the resistance.
Maybe we should talk to the requisitions officer.
I looked over the recruits Zephyr sent us. They're younger than I expected, but they have spirit.
Squadron at Varroa. I'm picking up hostiles to the south.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Kett. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Your people deserve to know what's happening. You should tell them.
With all due respect, I'm the one keeping this camp together. I know what's best for them. I can't sanction an official search, but the nav point for the last drop location. You seem to be adept.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Double security and send nightly patrols. We'll have to.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You're amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
I'll wait over here while you two sort this out.
You see, Beniska? The Pathfinder agrees with me.
Yes, sure.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Ket. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Those red lights. You said that's Hijara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists.
How do they live out there?
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going. Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't.
Seek, do you ever read the date?
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
heard about that doll?
We're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
Our people worship in private here.
I'm a bit of a stranger.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are... We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it. I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
How do you become a priestess?
I speak with... They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in... and with them.
Give me a double dose of silver, quick.
Double? Are you?
Just do it.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste.
Supply?
Of course.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The Ket are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
It's actually...
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun.
What do you mean?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Keep moving.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Ready to head to the Kent facility?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prison prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Oh, mysterious. No one's escaped?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jaw, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack. On an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
We're not there yet, but we'll get there.
Ket feces!
My favorite!
Pathfinder. Joel!
Oh! You see this, Hect? Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here!
And I bet neither can these guys.
Stay with the outside to this place.
Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to...
Enter.
Can we just look around?
Your greatness.
Hey! Sezik! Find a cat called Soul. That goes away into the heart of this place.
Fortunate welcome.
On it!
New destiny is given. Freely given.
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck. Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
Let's call it a last resort.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Decontamination? Is that weird to anyone else?
Good question.
Probably with a creepy answer.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're under the we're hiding. We can see some of our people.
We seem to be in the kit-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
There aren't that many.
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way out of here?
Check that console. What is this?
Fortune and welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted.
Chosen to be exalted. What? Why aren't they resisting?
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me. Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority?
My ship, my team, my priorities.
That can't be right. She called them the Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
Jal, they can't have chosen to be here, can they?
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
Resistance is enjoying the action.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
John, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? DB?
Still shooting here!
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, a weird... church. So strange.
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress. But the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Peril is par for the course, Sam!
guessing the core's through here.
How many bullets?
Oh no. Joel,
We can try scanning.
who are they?
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
None of these fit her description.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Uh-oh. Where to?
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive. Ivy.
Star's strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch. Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
That's it. No! Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Sorry, Joel. We'll get these Ked bastards, I promise!
Got them all. Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
Okay, that was beyond messed up.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil. Joel?
Us.
The Moshe. I'll keep scanning for her. It looks like there are other rooms like this.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right now, I did not know.
Joel, the blame belongs with the cat.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the resistance.
Maybe.
Ryder! Joel, she's here! Hurry! Come on, come on!
Sam! Get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Moshe Safer, we're coming for you!
Sam, what have you got?
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshe Safer. We're coming for you!
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her!
Send reinforcements! We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place! Now you have to deal with me! My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant! I will not yield! None here will yield! Take the chosen!
I got you. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day...
Except, greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
All right. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Jarl, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you.
I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
You are true to your word.
Just one of the things that makes us great. All on our own.
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for extraction.
And here comes the Ket. Guess they want their Moshai back.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Moshai. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward. Follow me. No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here where they live.
That's right.
Move up. We'll be rescued and leave this place.
Head for that platform!
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
Whoa, heads up!
Shuttle, come in! We're being overwhelmed!
Sorry, I can't land.
Hold up to the edge of the room. We'll figure it out from there. Not sure I want to bust into that factory.
I'll find out.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Okay, head for the shuttle. Move! Move!
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm sorry we fought. We saw we'll set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say?
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love.
Genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime. Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Hello, Scott. Exploring the Exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
We'll figure him out.
Pride will get us all killed. This ain't the time for it, kid. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started... Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Sarah's old enough to take care of herself.
I still feel my sister's my responsibility. I'm all she has. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad thing. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad... That sort of thing never goes... I don't want to not come home one day.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later? I thought I hated the Ket before. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Where?
But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. We were never rich, but we got too comfortable.
You probably have work to do.
You know where to find me.
Liam? You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the... But the Ket still what people are. So I reached... I can't get...
You're taking on a lot.
It is our problem. We're not going back. I wanted this. Everything new. But did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. No, and me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive.
The important thing is, it's coming. I don't know what that means.
We do what we do. It doesn't...
Pathfinder, you're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that. Anyway, something for... Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also fun. Looking forward to it.
Just checking in.
What do you want to know?
I have to know about them.
That's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump jets. That's why I said goodbye to too many people to let them... I know it.
Pathfinder?
Got any stories or...
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We can talk...
Sure.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Ket exaltation are similar in a lot of ways.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Going through the readouts from the Kep's, frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in the...
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you...
I'll be here if you need me.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the... You're pretty worked up about it.
I talked with Drac, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
We got this. We're back to back, shoulder to shoulder.
Like you know, it's just what I need.
You're important to me.
And sweet, too. I wish this could fix everything. Nasira, like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could...
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will... It'll be good to have certainty again.
Ryder, Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
They're no longer in Gar.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
I like it when you flirt.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the neck.
I'm sorry.
This random collection of Tempest odd. What about the Resistance? But that kid on Aya looked up.
Sure. This is where I should be.
I like having you around.
Because you enjoy spending time with me.
You do? That's...
And I mean it.
Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend?
Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yeah.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet.
Almost like a vacation. Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Fold orbit is steady. Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. But we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your Resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
I'm here to cooperate. Whatever you decide, I'll work with it.
You're set on this?
It's the right thing to do.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Use the nav point. Find Kildo and the supplies. I'll be here. The boss.
beautiful am I ever.
Can't believe I finally made it out like that. Walk all the way empty-handed.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renar. I enforce... As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
I don't sell it.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require...
Where I'm...
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to...
I'll transmit a full... Personal responsibility is a...
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the government. They'll teach you about our culture. It would be...
Have something to celebrate. Take home a fresh fruit.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
Vestaran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
I get why everyone was...
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
I've never seen fruit like this before.
Haripo. Sweet with a little...
Is fruit...
In this... It's a luxury.
I'll get moving.
Something I can do for you?
Get your raw materials.
I'll get moving.
For art, for science, for you. They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand.
All right.
Pathfinder.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of... I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
Don't bark.
You're the boss.
Unrefined goods on sale right here.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Sorry, Governor Shai's schedule is full. Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I thought I'd proven they have nothing to worry about.
You are one person. They want the Nexus to hear. We've said... I'd...
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault. Of course. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the... You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Ket for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
So, what do you do for fun around?
The tavern.
Right.
Productivity.
It's also a...
You said
10.
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8... Just one?
What happened to the other? That's when my family... My mother said... Always.
What's it like?
I got here because I was willing to endure. And everyone is special to me.
Not what I'm...
Oh. No, that isn't a priority, right?
I sensed...
The Resistance is good. I've learned to indulge Aphra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's goods. Sometimes it seems...
He believes secrecy and we can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative. I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this is...
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several...
Are these places...
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you...
We developed divergent cultures.
What about you?
The Ket left... We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped set...
Aya seems...
We created...
Will you have...
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai.
The Moshai is the greatest science...
You owe your...
We owe her everything. And we'll do anything. Ishara.
To your birth, Salve.
Sun and skies.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Ket kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
I've seen different types of Ket. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Ket have turned more aggressive. Things got worse when Ezra sent the
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used.
You
Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus without thinking about it.
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for a sorry commando We're the aliens.
For some Ingar?
Whatever. Ephra's letting me record a few training sessions.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jarl takes a hit, can you...
So you're considering... I have medical journal. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
The gel works with our...
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in it. We use it for short range. I admit, I was surprised.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Move Team Vayon to replace them? No, such an honest unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall.
Sounds like you've...
Too many kit, not enough resistance. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one... This is the hardest part of my job.
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty.
Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
The more we understand the Ket, the easier it'll be to hurt them.
The more I know, the more I want to hurt them. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file. You want to know what it's like being me. I wake up every morning to fight a war. If I'm lucky...
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
You've been fighting...
Your wars wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any. They came from far away.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it...
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. They convert us against our will. That's... Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official Angaran military?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket most... Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in...
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives up... If things...
How is the resistance organized?
Loosely. We operate in cells. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to... Last contact. Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you...
Every time we destroy...
And you're not fighting...
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the... I can always count on Paran to offer...
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative? Sounds so City planners don't... That's what invaders... Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Well done. Much better, everyone. Keep that going. 10 more, just like that.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angaran. Stand.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
It's interesting that it works for your people. Not sure it would on Earth.
Really? Hardship brings out the best in...
Did you look at the internal structure?
I couldn't even get it open. It locked me out.
So I was right. It is Remnant.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy. Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. Pathfinder, there could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
I can't agree without knowing what you want from me.
Of course, that's only fair. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You know, as an Aya resident...
I see.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm sure Paran will be happy to give you a tour.
This is quite a place.
And the people will...
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
You work too hard. Take a break. One of these times...
Perhaps. You should keep trying.
I'll come back when I have something.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here? So you make relics look new.
It was like... She'll praise it.
I'll leave you to it.
Ryder, they've got amazing Remtech research going on here. You know, the more I interact with the Angaran, especially with what we know about exaltation, I can't imagine.
The Angara are resilient.
Well, we need to make...
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered...
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption.
I take it...
Not...
Why?
Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full-spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra. Biological researcher. We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 gen... I have 20... Goodbye, Pathfinder. You have questions? Be quick.
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it?
I'm a scientist.
All?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we...
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers?
I research
That sounds...
only to those who threaten higher.
What else did your scan reveal about me? Never have. How do humans stack up?
You lack biotechnology may offset that.
It can't have been easy. Hold.
Before them, it was the Scourge.
It says a lot.
We'll go much further.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes.
This patient stuff ain't half bad.
Aren't you to wait until your medic has cleared the food for toxins before you eat anything here?
Let me tell you about Red Call.
I'm so glad you're back. I'm in one piece this time.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I...
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Hey, how's the tavern?